Good stuff. Good stuff. That was Along the Way by Redvox. It has been a long time since I've done streaming. Well, I don't know, maybe a month. But anyway, point is, it is finally time. We are back. And the plan today is to play a new game, a new-ish game. I remember it getting announced in 2019. It's called the Call of Cthulhu. And I believe it came out only for Xbox when it first launched. I'm not sure. I can feel a sneeze coming on, so get ready for that. Oh, golly. But yeah, I finally picked it up today. I've installed it. All I've done is I've launched it enough to adjust some of the graphics settings and to get it set up in OBS. I haven't done anything else. I don't know a whole lot about this game. I know it's a spooky game. I know it's a bit of like a mystery game, I think. You're supposed to like solve something. Like I said, not entirely certain. Not really paying attention. You know how I do it, just going in blind. So the plan today is very simple. We're just going to go ahead and get it launched up. Amanda is sitting there eating ice cream, watching, waiting, ready for me to scream and shit my pants violently, I'm sure. I will have a webcam going for today's stream, specifically so you guys can still see me scream and shit myself violently, you know, as you do. Hopefully today we have a little bit more of a stable stream and we don't have it just absolutely crap itself like we did last time. I remember when I was playing The Witcher last time, it just sucked. I've also made a couple of small adjustments to my microphone, just positioning changes. So hopefully that is okay. I did play games with some of my buddies and they said that I did manage to get it to sound actually quite good. And one thing I'm very curious about is one of my other friends is intending to send me a package at some point that he wants me to unbox live on stream before I do a Call of Cthulhu run, like before I do an episode of this. And he says, because he was told to, and I quote, mock relentlessly, which is what I told him to do. I told him to come to the stream and do that. He says he promises it will be both stream appropriate as well as potentially hilarious. I've told him I'm interested. This is likely a terrible decision, as all of my decisions usually are. But, oh well. So, let's go ahead and get this set up. Here is my face. Oh good, it's on the wrong screen. Ah, yes. Already, problems. Fantastic. I told it to go on the other screen, and I also told it to not be full screen. It is full screen on the wrong screen. I have to wait. Also, the fucking Logitech webcam controller is blocking it. Oh, and now it looks like it's frozen? It wouldn't be a stream if I didn't have a myriad of technical issues. So. Thanks, Amanda. I see you have ice cream. Would you be willing to give me a Kleenex? Rude. Thank you. Alright, let's get this... switch to this screen. Thank you! Oh, yeah, let me get right up in the mic for that. There you go. Lovely. Lovely. Finally. Some delicious fucking food. So the challenge I'm going to have is getting my camera to fucking behave. To not be like outdone. Oh hey, there we go. Yeah, smart. Yes, using thoughts usually does a little better. Are you closing the blinds there for me? Appreciate it, thank you. Well, that did nothing, so that's good. We're off to a good start. So earlier I told it to not be full screen. Don't want to do default values. See, if it's not full screen, yeah, then it behaves. Okay, so I have to set it to full screen, then turn it off of full screen in order for it to work. Brilliant. Brilliant. So yeah, this webcam view, you know what I can do here though for a second? I can extend that out a little, bring that in, and there we go, now we're centered. Good enough. So as you can probably tell, my screen is up here, my camera is here, microphone here, face here. So, I don't know a lot about this game. Spooky, that's about it. Yes, my graphics settings are maxed, because that's just what I do. Oh, I was like, why is it skipping load game? Alrighty! Are you ready? Me neither. Me neither. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills, trying to kill himself. Interesting. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Guess I didn't have to read that too quickly because... There we go. Enter the madness. Bane, hideous end. What? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's good. I'm getting a piece of gum. Ah! Good. Good start to any wholesome... This is that Fortnite the kids are talking about, right? Oh, that's weird. A fully fucking animated, like, crouch? Oh, I like that. The mouse sensitivity's a little high. I don't know if they have sushi, Amanda. I don't know how to interact with things. I want to punch the shark. I'm getting some really strong Skyrim vibes from this. I don't know about you guys, but I really am. Crouch, press control. Can I take the lantern with me? I don't like that animated crouch. It's... You guys get motion sick, this might not be the stream for you. What a fucking giant chain, by the way. Like, that's kind of overkill. Like the guy went to Hobby Lobby or Home Depot and was like, yeah, so I just need some chain to lock a, like a... Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to try and grab this candle. Maybe this lantern. Oh, sweet. It does look like dynamite, doesn't it? Okay, scroll wheel doesn't seem to do anything. Number keys don't seem to do anything. Oh, great. I was just thinking, I'm like, man, I need a way to, like, lift it up. You can. Loom is a little intense. So just automatically pick something for you. Yep.
In my wake, pulled along, fate inescapably draws you on.
You resting? I still think the camera settings are a little too high. The camera sensitivity is a little high. Since this is like a cinematic game, it seems, I don't want to be jolting the camera all over, you know?
What a putrid offering.
Bunch of dead whales and shit here, like lots of intestines.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Usually when a game tells you to run, it also then gives you a reason to run, so I'm concerned now. Should get one of those heart rate monitors.
Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Interesting.
I hate whiskey.
My private detective agency contracted to the Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, I decided to set up in Boston, where there is no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other. Adultery, settled scores, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than a real bed, and I should probably get rid of these empty bottles. But this place is mine, for the moment. Inventory. Oh. Or child porn needed. What kind of game is this? No, I'm kidding. See, the case. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer keep my remedy to keep my memories at bay. But I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams. They are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me?
I wonder why I still take these things.
I'm getting some like BioShock Infinite vibes. Booker DeWitt's office.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Fuck yeah, there you go, case solved, we did it! Game over! Good work, everyone. We did it, Reddit.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Moby Dick. Alaska. California. California, Alaska. California, Alaska. Interesting. This guy likes California and Alaska. Turn that shit up. That's my jam. You kidding me? Wait, that's how you save the game?
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Nah, they can wait. Leave a message! Sanity. Mental trauma. Whoa. So the menuing is a little convoluted here. It doesn't entirely make sense. Again, oh, so I have 0. Ah, so knowledge of occultism, medicine. Oh, this is incredible. What? Operator.
Private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello.
Call JG Wentworth.
I'm Lucy
877 cash now.
in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Not over the phone. Whoa! 8. Yeah. Ability to hind hidden objects. Duh. Apparently I took a drink. Let's definitely get one of those. Okay, one. Definitely get some of that. And I guess that. Probably should have gotten... Damn it. Okay, hang on. But like that needs a shitload. Definitely one of those. And of picking locks. Ah, geez. Get ready to have this menu a lot, you guys. My indecision leads to my ultimate downfall. Oh, these are at 3 already. Oh, so these are all at 2 and 4. Or sorry, yeah, so these two are at level 3. These are at 2. This is at 1, but then this one still needs 4 character points, I would assume. Oh yeah, allocate your character points. Yeah, it says right there. Got really dark. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. I don't think anybody heard that. Sorry, Panda. You gotta remember, Amanda, I used to live with Jones, so I had to tune my microphone really well to block out background noise as best as I can. You guys remember Jones. Love you, buddy, but holy shit, you were loud. Okay, so let's actually, so hidden objects. You think occult, but then that's 4 character points, then I can only get that. See, I think that, okay, everything else other than this is 6. Oh, let's get that. So then that leaves these three. Yeah, I suppose you can put, like, some points in. Yeah, like that. You can, so now instead of 20%, it's at 25 and 10%. Yeah, okay, so let's do that. Yes!
Our files will soon be up to date.
Vault-Tec calling.
On a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
A full-on cutscene now.
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully.
Weird how it
this
keeps
painting.
jumping between first and third person.
Tell me all the assumptions
Just
that
choose
come to
one.
mind.
All the assumptions that come to mind.
What
Seems
am I
like
supposed to
a
find?
healthy...
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Not controlling this, by the way. Okay, now we are. The game audio does seem a little low. I'm gonna go ahead and crank it up for OBS. We're gonna put it at 90%. Bye, Amanda. So the doctor... Oh wait, that's... Examine the painting? Hello? Hello? Motherfucker? Could you do the damned thing? I can't... It's all one thing? Oh, this is gonna be annoying after a little bit. Strange picture. Like, annoying to find my spot again. A strange picture, painted by Sarah Hawkins a short while before her tragic death, was sent to her father just after the artist died. He is convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so that I could examine it. Stephen Webster, the wealthy industrialist, came to my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case. Seems like it's out of order. Named after his daughter, who died in a fire alongside her entire family. I must examine the documents he compiled in order to know more about the case.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
The shipping label. I'm gonna crack the window open just a smidge, just for some light. For the camera? Don't worry, it's still plenty dark in here, just the camera needs a little bit of light for my face. Side note, I got new chair wheels. I love them. They're silent. They're basically just rollerblade wheels, and they're super smooth. They're silent. They glide across the floor. I love it. Great purchase. It was like 40 bucks. It was fantastic. A shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report. It says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with their only son, Simon. Have a lighter? Huh. Oh, if you click in the middle mouse button. Why don't you set him on fire?
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Ooh. Oh, golly. Oh, fuck. There's no, like, quick save in this either, is there? So, like, decisions are permanent. Does that mean this game can be played multiple times, like, with multiple paths and stuff? Is it one of those games?
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things?
Oh, that's fine. Everybody sees things.
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Why don't you go get it? Fuck you.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Wow, fuck you
Something's
too.
queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
I've got a lot of notes in my... See. All that remains is to leave Darkwater. Oofda, excuse me. I'll certainly find something on Darkwater in my bookcase. Alright, cool. But I want to continue exploring this. The learning of medicine. Lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. All of them. Every one of them. Every illness. Oh, and that progressed my medicine, huh? By 2%. Okay, but these can be improved by finding stuff, so that is good.
I used to be an avid reader.
I took an arrow to the knee.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows. But today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coasts of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Exposition, exposition, exposition everywhere. I think that's everything I can do. And oh, wait.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Quality.
The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Think I've explored everything in the room. Guess it's time to head out. Boom, got an achievement. So Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, an address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems like the starting point for Pierce's investigation. They have green lanterns. Obviously, they're evil. Nuke it from orbit. Case closed. Hell, the loading times for this game is insane. I'm playing this on my computer too, so. Alrighty. A little shittiness in the textures and sound. Getting lots of crackles. What the hell is going on here?
Almost there.
Lots of blocky edges. It looks like the anti-aliasing isn't on. Scylla and Charybdis, that's the name of the boat. It's a Greek legend. Scylla, I think, was the giant monster.
Stay on
Was
board.
the rock? Rock in a hard place. Scylla and
There's
Charybdis.
guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought...
The graphics settings, because this looks like hot garbage.
you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up.
That zoom in
Mitchell
pan
may not
reminds
be
me of
very
Fallout
welcoming,
3.
but his bar
Or Fallout
holds a
New Vegas.
surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Okay, so let me take a look here. On the approaches to Darkwater, I saw thick clouds masking the sky. They were so low, they seemed intent on impaling themselves on the sharp reefs that circle the island. Fitzroy, the captain of the only tub that manages to float to the mainland, offered to help me. He may have documents that belong to Charles Hawkins. Fitzroy advised me to visit the port's bar. He mentioned a little pick-me-up. I suppose I could get a lay of the land at the same time. Fishermen have gathered around the carcass of a killer whale. I could have a look and see what the local cops have got to tell me. And Captain Fitzroy offered to share with me what he has found on the Hawkins in the archives of the Harbor Master's office. Validate. Then sanity's fine. Dark water, I've got. Oh, this is gonna be one of those games, huh? Oh shit, they had a kid? Fucking rip you. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. This is gonna be a big game, isn't it? Knowledge? Oh, shit.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan, the same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah?
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something...
No jump, though. Can I talk to this guy?
Hey, good looking.
You're already in trouble.
Come on, can we sort this out? You can see he's half drunk.
There's nothing to sort out.
There's nothing for you here
Your
either.
chum wanted
Beat
to
it.
stir us up.
But you can stay to watch if you
That's the
want.
invisible wall, huh?
Pick up the pieces.
Set fire to the barrels. Damn it. But was this game like designed for VR or something? Because the way it works?
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Kick the door and poof. Howdy.
Hey, be careful.
Prettiest woman in the
Let's
shadows.
get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Oh, to test eloquence? Test strength? Oh, jeez. God, yeah, jeez.
Yet you served this man, and you can't say he's been on his best behavior.
He's a regular. It was you who provoked him by turning up with your mainland manner.
You mistake my manner. I ask nothing more than to become a regular as well, which will be difficult if you refuse to serve me.
Ha! I hope you're less talkative when you're drunk.
Try
Oh,
me.
I tried.
We'll see.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
I think we'll get along well.
This will affect your destiny? Oh, fucking taking a drink? What?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dock water, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Hit me, hit me.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah? Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
That'll be all for now.
Figured I'd probably had to take a drink just to establish myself, you know.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Wait, what?
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high.
This guy's like possessed by something?
Pure knowledge.
Yeah, I know. I was seeing his hand has a scar on it, and scars on his arm. He's like, he's got like a sickly pallor, but it could be the lighting. Can talk to him, but
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until
he's
it
talking about
finds
the
a
book.
new reader.
The book is possessed. The book follows people.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, The most significant event of the last 80 years.
This is too long. I'm not going to read the whole thing, so I'm going to scroll through it a little bit. You guys can read it if you want on your own. Okay. Spoons. I'm guessing, like, if you had a better, like, detective skill or the finding hidden stuff skill, there'd be something else around here.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We're
singing?
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
I had the wings of the girly boys. I was with a man fly home.
Can't even hear what they're singing. Alright, mysterious woman. Alright, give me a second. Let's do... Alright, let's go talk to the
What you looking at, stranger?
Hey, look, she's even named Mysterious Woman. Ha!
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it. I told you to beat it.
Told you to?
I told you to beat it.
Beat it, beat it. I can try and get... I don't think I can get back to the guy. Looks like Dr. Watson back there is all alone. Get into the fire. Oh, but there's a symbol back there. You see that? Huh. That's the possessed book guy.
You have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said it.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Oh, you had a tab here, huh? Large tab. Is that $50, it looks like? I think it's 60. I think it's 58. Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, you might be right. Miss Baker always free for the ladies. So she must be Miss Baker.
You have no right to treat us like this.
I told you to beat it.
Dang it. Can I talk to the barkeep?
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
Wait, there's a person where? Oh, he's outside on the porch. Hey, barkeep! Barkeep, you fucking... Yeah, Damn it, barkeep. Come in! Hey, fucker. Hey, fuck.
You again.
Yeah.
What can I get you?
That'll be all for now.
Alright, so that looks like everything. Yeah, because I can't walk. I guess it's time to leave. Or not.
My God. She will do it again, you know. Oh, the girl doctor. Cold. She won't stop asking.
So she's got to be Miss Baker, right? Can I have the door just stay open? Be nice. It probably won't. Oh, can I pick this one up? Please? Please? Darn. It reminds me of the spirit lamp out of The Witcher. Okay, so I can't go that way because there's a dead whale. I can't go that way because there's some sort of illegal trade going on. Let me just swallow my tongue real quick. I haven't really checked out the boat that I arrived on, so let me see if there's anything to do over there. More importantly, can I push this guy in the water? Nope. Oh, you also can't get back on the boat because... Fine. Getting railroaded a little bit. Yeah, there is a little bit of jank in the audio and whatnot during cutscenes. I'm not sure why. It seems like they... seems like they didn't quite smooth.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Ah, finally I can take a shit. It's not a good game until I can poop. Yep. I'm just gonna leave that be.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Hey, medicine. So this second volume teaches ethics and good practice to medical staff. Nice. On up. So this guy's candle is just green and emanating like smoke, and it's fine?
This man and Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir.
Don't jump down there. Assassin's Creed style. Well, it's a very slow start to the game, I gotta say. It is very, very slow. I mean, I don't mind a little more of a cerebral game or something like that, where it takes a little more, you know...
This place seems half abandoned.
Takes a little more...
I wonder what Captain
effort, I guess?
Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
But fucking hell, it's very, very slow.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Oh, over here.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
So it's all been blacked out, it looks like. This not the deck. Oh, here we go.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities
so because
ceased
I talked to
altogether
those
at the end of the
guys.
last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Oh, we've already found it.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Interesting. Alright, cool. Hey, character point earned. Put it into occultism, actually. Ah. I should have invested more in that in the beginning then, huh? Oh, shush. Amanda says I told you so. Oh, the miraculous catch is under the occult stuff. Interesting. Alright. So, let's take a look, make sure I haven't missed anything, make sure I've found everything I'm going to find. See, suspect... Oh, that's where the cat letter was, isn't it? Yes. So y'all don't mind the, like, obviously demonic slash spooky candles you've got everywhere? Like the things that are very clearly not normal. All good? Hey, look at these assholes. Ah, yeah, it's the synchronized sitting competition.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Alright, thanks for that, I guess. Looks like I can get past here now. Oh! Oh, these guys are gone. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna try and talk to the lady now. Hey, there's some guys here now.
Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message. I told you to beat it.
Oh.
The girl doctor.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad that we went back in there. So it turns out that retracing your steps can have some results.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots!
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
What could have done so much damage? What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand.
A big gun.
You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Amanda says something scratched it. It could be a squid.
Back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
Yeah, it took a couple bites out of it, looks like. And then, like, wrapped around. I think it's like a squid.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I think your line is fucking... What? I'm just gonna explore a little bit more because it seems like it's healthy to do. Or at least helpful. Jesus? Like I said, it is a very slow game, though. My gosh. Mind me, completely legal, it's fine. Hidden spot will allows you to detect hidden items in close range. Oh.
Hello, old friend.
So I'm gonna make a Molotov at some point. So there's something else hidden in here. Ooh, was that glitching? Was that, oh, a little bit of lag. Oh, there we go. Cat knows about the thefts from her stock of liquor. She'll find out who it is, and I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. Hang on. Let's see. Cat knows about the thefts from the liquor stock. Leave a bottle behind your hat at the end of your shifts if you don't want her to know who to look for as well. Your conscience will be more at ease for this week.
Somebody's stealing from the bootlegger's stock of liquor.
Okay. So what? Hell of a statue. This is actually kind of weird.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in. I've no idea what it says.
Oh, well that's how you know it's St. Brendan. It fucking says so right there. Any other, like, outfits here? No. Oof. Amanda, could you fucking not? Fucking hell. Amanda's over here fucking kicking me and shit. I'm getting some, like, Oblivion vibes from the scraggled rocks. I must open up later, I'm assuming. Okay, I need to sit forward a little bit, so if you could put your feet down. Okay.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our
brother.
island and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
I'm sure you will.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Okay. Convenient. Don't mind me, guys.
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Well, we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
I never said anything
Who
about
do you
that.
think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
What's with you wandering around?
We saw you. Go die of thirst.
What will Kat say when she finds out that it's you who are filching stock?
You've got no proof.
That's true. Apart from this little note from your friend here.
You didn't throw it away?
I couldn't know that someone was gonna force the lock.
What a So, what is it you want?
To get
into
into
the
the
fucking
Hawkins
warehouse.
warehouse.
That's all. Go on, then. And we never want to see your rat snout again.
Guys look like they're wearing PJs. You think you saw a white dot back here? Look, over here? Over here? Nice textures. Broken ladder. That definitely doesn't seem like a trap in the slightest.
Let's see.
Wonder if it's possible to fail this lockpick.
Perfect. Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
The fingers? Oh, to enter a reconstruction scene? Oh. Oh, this is just like Vanishing of Ethan Carter.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks.
I don't know, fish guts, I think.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Broken mirror.
What happened here?
Whoa! Oh. So somebody punching it. After having been severely wounded in some way? Or maybe they were wounded by punching the mirror?
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
Was it the kid that did this? Interesting. So I guess that's all the clues for the reconstruction, huh? Huh. You get that ding at the end? Weird. Sorry about the camera jolting. Amanda keeps fucking kicking me. Huh? Okay, so that looks like that's it, huh? I'm gonna come out here and...
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was
A weird
removed
mouth.
from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
Car's parked.
Andrews, Would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again.
Hi, bitch.
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you.
Okay.
We'll meet again.
Okay, see you later.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
Oh, it's
That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Fully exposed to any winds coming off. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place signs of recent occupation as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his search by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detection to the Hawkins mansion. On that note, if you give me just a moment, I'm going to actually get a little quick snack and get a beverage, if you will. So, yes, we will. I'm going to play a quick little song, just a couple minutes. I'll be back. See you guys in just a few minutes, okay? Amanda, I need you to extricate herself. Alright, so yeah, I'll see you guys in... So yeah, welcome back. We're going to go ahead and get back into the game. Give me a second to first off close the fucking webcam controller software that always pops up every time. Make sure I'm recording again. Looks pretty good. Let me check the forecast here. Yeah, I'm gonna check the oh shit, cutscene. Guess we're doing this. Yeah. I swear it's not that bright in my apartment. Like, what the hell? The curtains are all drawn.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Oh yeah, I completely fucking forgot about that. This place was supposed to have burned down. What?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire
Burned down building,
was quickly contained.
not burned down building.
Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough.
But
to
they all
save the
died
Hawkins.
still. So the
They
building's
were trapped
fine.
in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Got so many questions.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. It's really that old.
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. They've nothing to do with your case anyhow. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
I have so many questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error,
then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them.
Are they buried on the property or something then?
Or do you want to go up there?
Kind of annoying that he keeps asking that same questions like, oh, should we go up there? Should we go up there? Should we go up there? Should we go up there?
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not?
Sure.
You can help.
Right. Let's go.
I'm gonna make one small, like, cosmetic change here. There we go. Okay, cool. He follows me, not the other way around, right? For fuck's sake. Really? He's oh. Hilltop house built in 1693 by Reverend John Wickwood. I'm sorry, this guy is saying, yeah, let's go to the manor, and he fucks off in a different direction. Ah, there we go, their graves. But why can't I interact with this? Anybody know? Like, it shows me...
Poor kid.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm fucking stupid.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
It again? Oh, fucking idiots. Sorry, the state tax office fucked up my things again. Really tired of them.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea.
Absolute cockwaffles up there.
Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Not go to the mansion yet. I want to look around.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Let's see if there's anything else in the immediate area to investigate or whatever. Yeah, I keep trying to click on stuff. That's the thing. Like these markers, I keep trying to click on them, but you have to hit E. It's small, but you know, it's not my intuitive action in a game with So far, no combat.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
Sorry, is the cop just gonna chill? I laid me down and slept. I awaked, for the Lord sustained me. Yeah. But the cop is just standing up there. I'm not sure if I'm... Like, he asked for a moment up there, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do my thing. See you later, dude. Really? Okay, do I need to go talk to him? First time I'm actually running in this game. Is this the guy that the crazy lady? Yeah, this is the guy that the crazy lady like attacked. Interesting. Cat. Sorry, whatever. Yeah, the state tax office has multiple times now lost my fucking... It's stupid. So you have to send in your tax refund, and then you send in supporting documents in the same envelope. It's in the same envelope attached to your tax return. And twice now, they have lost it. And I'm like, they've got the return, but they don't have the supporting documents. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Golly, it pisses me off. Morons. It's a huge house. All the windows are out? That's a big fucking bird! What the right in the center of the screen? The fuck kind of bird is that? You gotta remember though, that thing's like 50 feet from me. Like, that's huge. These birds, their scale is so weird. And so what happens if I go up to the front door?
I'll have to find another entrance.
I guess the cop is just gonna chill down there. And then I'm gonna get spookified. So what happens, oh, there's a log. So we couldn't go down the main way anyway. Yes, but I want to make sure I explore everything to get all the clues. Oh, there's another direction we could have gone over here. See, right over here, there's this little... There could be some clues over here, and I just want to take a look. A nice place. Oh, okay, that looks kind of nice. Oh, here we go. Small wooden whale. Brilliant! I'll be able to solve everything based on that figurine. Hey, aren't lighthouses supposed to shine out two directions? I don't actually know, I'm just curious. Give me a sec here. A walk button, because then you could just kind of steer. Yeah, the shadows are a little broken in this game. You can see how they kind of like move on the ground there because of the headlights. Yeah, the shadows are a little weird. Like, they tried really hard for this game, but again, I believe this game was initially released on Xbox. So, it couldn't have been too physical or hardware demanding. You know, not as much as like if you made it for PC, you know. Because, you know, if you make it for PC, you can scale it back for Xbox and whatnot. But if you make it for Xbox, you can't really, like, up it for PC. I mean, it's still nice, you know. I mean, let's be real. You know, 20 years ago, this is mind-blowing for 20 years ago. You show somebody this in 2000, you know, and you say, hey, this is video games in 2020. Oh, also, this is okay. And they'll go, this is photorealistic. Like, what do you mean this is okay? This is insane. And it is good. Don't get me wrong, it is good. But it's just not, you know, I don't know, it's not as good as it could be. Still very good, though, yeah, absolutely.
This entrance is still in use.
I got startled by the fucking cutscene.
Whoa! Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them! Dump them into the ocean!
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Oh, there's a timer.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here.
He's dead.
And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
The mouths in this game look really weird. Like,
right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
where the fuck? There he is. I'm like, what the fuck, man? You were supposed to help me, you dick. The cop? Well, yeah, I'll go talk to him. I'm just gonna go explore a little more because I've learned fairly quickly in this game that doing some investigating, exploring, and all that is helpful.
This gate is locked.
Also seems to lead to a drop-off. Oh, this must be the caretaker's house down here. But why is every tree here dead? Like, is this fucking Fallout 5? Everything's a little bit green and dead. That guy showed up with an axe, and I'm just thinking, hey, a guy! Ooh, see?
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
Back door. Well, that wasn't very helpful. It's probably just gonna tip him off that I was down here. The heck was the point of that then? It was just some rocks getting illuminated. I thought there was another like boat out there or something. It is a nice looking house, other than the fact it's all beat to hell. I mean, yeah, I know, look, I tend to shit on games in general, okay? Like, I'm not nice when I talk about games usually. But, and you know, it does look good. I've also been really spoiled, you know? I mean, we've got incredible games nowadays, you know? BioShock Infinite still holds up really well in my opinion. Looks fantastic, terrific animations, and one of my go-to examples for expressing emotions through facial expression. You know, they did a really good job in that game, you know? For the way lighting works, also BioShock Infinite, that works really well. But also GTA. GTA is a 7-year-old game, and that actually still looks really good. You know, just we've got the capability to do really well. And I mean, the lighting in this game is good, but there is a little bit of funkiness at times, I guess. I don't know. One thing I'm not happy about is the anti-aliasing seems to be a little hit or miss, especially when it comes to cutscenes. Is not very good, and the audio is a major issue. There should not be so many crackles, and almost sounds like clipping at times when the audio maxes out.
Shall we enter? Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect
Still
the
good,
match.
but it seems like
you're right. Let's go.
A less than professionally made game. You know what I'm saying? Like, who is this made by? It was made by some small studio, I think. Call of Cthulhu game. Video game. So, Focus Home Interactive. Cyanide and Mad Dog Games. It's on the fucking Nintendo Switch? Are you kidding me? You can get this game on the Switch. Yeah. Well, Focus Home is in France. Focus Home made fucking Farming Simulator. All sorts of games I don't recognize. Mad Dog Games is actually Saber Interactive. I don't recognize any of their games either, so I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it's a small company at all, but how long ago did this game come out? Shoot,
Yes.
I don't know.
Shall we enter?
I just closed it. You could Google it.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Pearson Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. Family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with an axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire. Ugh. Oh.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Oh, I've gained character points. I can't add to the occultism. It's only by discovering things. Which sucks. I really should have put more points into that in the start. Oh, I had a lot of points available. I can't up medicine manually either. Occultism and medicine I cannot up manually. So I could max out or level up eloquence or psychology. Yeah, talking to people is eloquence. How about one of each?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
Still
what
out?
What does this tell me?
That's gross. Medicine.
What kind of meat is this?
Ham? Squid?
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Yeah, I'm getting some strong Vanishing of Ethan Carter vibes off this. But yeah, it's like squid or something? Why is there no, why is he not in the picture? Yep.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Okay, so where was the mother? Oh, you have to do it like in order?
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Let me make sure I haven't missed anything in this construction scene because I've learned that you can. May have just been a coincidence. I think that's everything for the reconstruction.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
How long ago was this fire? I mean, like, the food is just starting to rot now? Or, I don't get it, like... Yeah, Amanda points out even the rat is dead from maybe eating the food. here we go.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
But where's... whatever, man. Where we came in... Yeah, a little bit of crackles there with the, it's not me, it's the game is, there's crackles. I'm not happy about it either. The room with the fire.
They seem happy, but Charles is already looking off into the future. His marriage just a stop along the way. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
The big fucking cobwebs. Damn. You can just leave this place to whatever giant-ass spider made that.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
There's a hidden something in here.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
Here's the hidden
Was
something.
Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Can't see.
Did someone escape
Marks.
the fire?
Why were they scratching on the door as they that wouldn't make any fucking sense.
They had a fight. Why?
Interesting.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Maybe somebody else was
Did
here?
it stop at the time of the fire?
Okay, so I found all the hidden things. I think I've found all the clues already in general then. Oh, here we go.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Good question.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight.
Was there an intruder?
Someone fell here.
I think it was
Desperate
an
attempt
intruder.
to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Really? Tell me about it.
Jeepers.
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Charles sure liked a drink.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization? By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So... well...
It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
I was under the impression the fire started around midnight.
Yes, Silas banged on our door around 1 a.m. Poor devil ran so hard he was almost belching his lungs out.
This clock burned before 10 p.m.
That's impossible. What you imply? Silas never would have hurt the Hawkins family. Besides, Dr. Fuller confirmed the hour of death in his report. Your clock must have already have stopped.
Honestly, you don't find that suspicious?
That's troubling, I have to admit. But I trust Silas. And Dr. Fuller is an authoritative figure. The mainland folks are damned envious that he's here with us. A brilliant surgeon, and a friend of the family. I'm sure he took the matter to heart. I see no reason to doubt his word.
So be it. Let's move on. I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
Ooh. So, I don't think it's arson, but couple had a fight or crime of passion.
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I've earned a new character point. Let me go ahead and apply it right away. How do I... Here we go. Nice.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Tree of medicine. Fantastic. So this place has just fallen to shit beforehand? Or...
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Interesting. Also, I have no idea where the officer went, so I'm just gonna explore. Oh, I'm investigating fully.
This door is blocked from the outside.
That's the main entrance then, which makes sense. This looks like main hall or whatever.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Oh, because I'm not going up there. Not yet, at least.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. dated 1818.
What's the hissing noise?
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
That's what I was saying. Hey, there's another plaque back there, just like in the bar. I can't tell what that is, though. With the what? Yeah, he said, that was when he said, that this place was falling apart long before the fire. No.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Sure, sure. Oh, hang on.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration.
I mean, honestly, like, how long ago was this fire? Because I thought this fire was just like maybe 2 months ago, right? But this place looks like shit. Like, look at this. The wood is all like rotten and shit. Like, Amanda says they lived in a broken house.
What
with
do you know
water
about
coming
Charles
in, and I'm like,
Hawkins' activities?
why the hell would you
Well,
live like that?
Not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
I'll go up the stairs. I'm just making sure I catch everything. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything, you know? The new game.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
A lot of books. My gosh. What? What was that? Hey, more medicine stuff. How we get upstairs then? Oh, nice. I'll go out there. Yeah, see crackles there. Like, that would be such a great rumble of thunder if it wasn't for the crackles. But... oh yeah. Nice.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting.
Like fingers coming up?
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Good,
Another
good
story
book.
about the mysteries of the deep.
One of my favorites, actually. Hold up. Crowbar. Nice.
A crowbar could prove useful.
I'll be honest, I hadn't even noticed the, like, hidden icon. So... convenient. See, again, it would have been a great rumble. It was good until crackle. Like, it's just... It's so immersion breaking. It ruins the environment, and when you're in a game like this that needs that environment to be built properly for proper immersion, you cannot have audio issues. Even minor visual disturbances are acceptable if they aren't right in front of the player, but audio is always in front of the player, and that cannot be happening. It's a shame then, because this is a good game, but those crackles really break it.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Terrified my clientele. Huh. Well, they were probably summoning demons, calling it witchcraft, case closed. The paintings are getting weirder and weirder as we go. Also, where's the cop?
Locked.
I mean, I have a crowbar. I can't lock back in. The menuing is a little bit of a mess. No hidden thing. Sarah Hawkins' office. Very cool.
What will her room reveal about her?
We will go in there in a moment. Getting some spooky vibes. It's getting darker and darker as we go, and I don't
Boys' room.
Oh. Why is it so dark? I know I gotta go into the thing, but why is it getting so dark? I don't like it. Now I'm getting a little uneasy. Alright, so let's see.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
I mean, that's a pretty normal thing for kids to do, isn't it?
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Having trouble sleeping.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Apparently a lot. Yep, call it a witchcraft. Case closed.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Just making sure I don't miss anything.
What was going through that boy's mind?
What's the trouble there? Nemo? Can't tell what the rest says. Fucking wheelboat. This kid was going places. Hey, there's some big scratches on the painting. Okay. 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 Yeah. Yep, that'll be last. There's a hidden object in here, huh?
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Oh, here we go. Oh, there's still more hidden stuff in here.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
If attacks become too violent, interesting.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
Hello? Lighter? Thank you. Fuck! Lighter! Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. You know what? I'm looking at this. There was that summoning circle, and now we got scratches all up the wall. She fucking summoned something successfully. Because there weren't scratches over here. Are scratches that way?
The door is blocked on the other side.
Oh, it isn't? I was just over there.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Paintings, paintings. The Shambler for FS.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Damn, I bet if I had more occult-like capabilities, I'd be able to interpret this room a little better.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult?
Gee, what would give that away?
To achieve? Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
I don't think he attacked her. I think there was somebody else in the room with them. He was gonna paint it. Yeah, look. He had a chair set up and everything. She was gonna paint it. He was painting them. He was summoning them and then painting them?
Bradley? Is that you?
That door was not open before. Where is our Mr. Officer friend? Still down here? Hey, can we go talk to him and tell him to get his fucking butt up here with us? Like, dude, can you quit looking at the globe?
You're right. We should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Yes, nice animations. Now can you come with me, please? Damn it.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692.
Oh, hey.
By two families that
Fire.
seceded from the New England colonies.
I'm spooked already. I'm not ready. That door was not open. The fucking bump of it made me jump like... Oh, investigation. Oh. Oh, so I could have gotten in there anyway. Okay. Which makes sense. I suppose it's like a story thing.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Hey, I guess
It's
I
no
couldn't.
use. The padlock won't give.
Oh, my body is not ready. Oh, thank God, it's a cutscene. Giving you Alan Wake vibes? I never played those games. Oh, that's us. Holy shit. When Spooky's gonna... Fucking cultist. It's the fucking cultists from, Skyrim. You think it's the wife, Amanda?
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
You may switch from one light source to another. Oh, with a scroll wheel.
This door was closed.
Oh, that burns oil. Got it. Wait, what door was closed earlier? Oh, the one at the end?
Where did he go?
Of considering the slide marks.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
Damn, 3 years you've been here, huh, Fire? Oil refilled. Okay, cool, cool.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
And... what's the guy's name off of, Meth Man? Breaking Bad. Damn it, there was a good joke there, but
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins.
What's his name?
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years.
Yeah,
Maybe he
there's
kept
a
them for sentimental
hidden thing, huh?
reasons.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Oh, I've got 4 character points available? That's amazing. Wow. But yeah, for sure level that up. May as well.
Seems like this came from a log.
Let's see, Darkwater Island, we sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. Alexander Hamilton. Let's see. Heisenberg. Was that? No, that was his buddy, wasn't it? It seems like just yesterday watching Eddie and I play Portal 2. Golly, that was a while ago. How long ago was that? I don't even remember. But, Walter White. Thank you, Chris. Walter White. Yes. On my Discord, Chris just, he says, I've never actually seen Breaking Bad. Chris, you really should jump into the Twitch chat. Like, seriously, this would be helpful. He's typing again. Hang on. So you say 3 years ago, you would assume? I don't know if it was 3 years ago that we played the Portal 2. Because was it the custom maps that we were playing? Or is it just the co-op, the regular co-op? He says he's playing GTA, can't alt-tab, he's using his phone. You know, you can use the Twitch app on your phone. Just, about to do some tennis. Oh, golly. Then I will do this for you, my friend. There. So, Alexander Hamilton is confident. He says, he says that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Alexander Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. What the hell? What have you got? Amanda came in with a giant sack of food. Amazing. Almost dropped her brand new phone. Damn, like she just got it 2 days ago. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them... I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I am scared. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Alexander Hamilton wants it. I don't care he's Captain Hamilton. He is Alexander Hamilton to me. I don't care. Hey, by George, we've caught it! It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Okay, so this is the logbook of the people that caught the what? Why does the game have the video game appended to it? No, it was not previously a movie. It was actually a board game, of all fucking things. A board game that I've played. Yeah, I played this game. It was a massive game. I didn't complete it. It's a really fun game. Very convoluted. Holy fuck, it was convoluted. But yeah. Darkwater, we've beaten the Orpheus, returned with empty holds. The Scylla and Hamilton are only memories. Huh? Alright, but yeah, so this is the the logbook of...
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Of the guys that made the... whatchamacallit? Oh, that's the oil.
It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted.
It does?
I wonder why.
A fucking... He says, it looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. And I'm like...
It looks like a stick.
Amanda says it looks like a stick figure that got shot and is falling over to the right. I can see that, I guess. And like maybe like up top left, that's a cannonball. Yeah, it's somebody caught in a fucking war.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable.
Ooh, gears.
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Hold to test strength. Strong!
Great. Yeah! Force the gears. Looks like I've triggered something.
Triggered.
As if
Well
the
done,
bookcase has
Pierce.
been moved several times. Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
More like an adventurer, I guess. He left for
Henry.
months, exploring remote places and abandoned temples.
Hang on, there's still something hidden here. I don't know, Oh yeah, I forgot the lantern you can hold for. Fuck, that's bright. Damn! Also... Oh, when you hold it up like that, it uses more oil more quickly. Interesting. Here we go.
Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her.
There's father's letters from her. Oh, he intercepted her mail. Okay. The main character of this is not a writer, though. He's a detective. Yeah. Hey, baby, you want to come over and see my catacombs? I do all the time. The Secret Cave is the name of the achievement I just unlocked, so, yes. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place, looking for proof, when a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting. Detective and police officers set off after him. By following him, that smells good. Amanda has like a chicken sandwich. It smells really good. When a hooded man leapt into by following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion. That's awesome. But you know what else is awesome? I need to go pee. So we're gonna have to take another short break. It's been like an hour since our last break. I'm gonna find a song real quick. Do Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades. A decently long song. Also, iTunes keeps telling me to update, and I'm like, there's no point, dude. Like, you're still iTunes. You're doing the same thing. Matters not. I could play you guys an 11-minute song. That'd be long enough. You're gonna be lurking? Yeah, no worries, man. I mean, I'm just gonna... Once I get a song, and my time to pick a song is running short because I gotta... Here's a good song. Alright. I'm gonna play a song. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. You guys... just sit tight. I'll be right back. Carry On Wayward Son by Kansas. So, yep, I am back. We're just gonna jump straight back in. I've still got the game up. The webcam controller keeps popping up because it's dumb. I'm gonna go ahead and take this opportunity though to adjust the webcam thing so slightly. There you go, bring it over a smidge, square it out a little, tiny bit smaller. There we go. Good to go. Alrighty.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to 3 seats.
I mean, really, if you're gonna give me, like, let me have more time to
Someone's been here
walk
recently.
down here. Yeah, it's a cultist mask from Skyrim. Blown the case wide open, boys.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. The bearer of the mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this?
Ah, yes, the head crab worshipping society. Yeah, it's Cthulhu, pretty sure. Yeah, what have I missed here? Wait, what? Oh, if you fuck... If you hold the right click, you can, like, lean stuff. But he didn't give me the prompt to end the... Maybe, but it's gotta still be in this, like... Ah, here we go.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Doing 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 doing. Yes, this very serious thing. Yes, I can still. Yes.
This symbol. What does it mean?
Looks like a beetle.
A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
This detective is the worst in the world. Huh, interesting thing. What does it mean? Boot prints, what does it mean? Shopping list, what does it mean? Sky, what does it mean? Clouds, what does it mean? Life, what does it mean? Half a chair. Something down there. I don't know. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have the light on. Try and keep our approach as stealthy as possible. Hey, this is where I started the game.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way.
Oh,
if possible,
Officer Bradley,
I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
These stairs are definitely up to code. That's not poo water, is it? Is that poo? That's poo water. That is definitely poo water. Ugh. Oh, it's up to my waist. Ah, it's definitely poo water. This looks like something out of the Blair Witch Project.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, there's like drawings and shit all over.
An old diary.
Let's see. In this volume, there's mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
A sad way to go. These paintings must be several centuries old. This monstrous creature must be an allegory. These people lying down, are they dead? Are they asleep? These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
Wait, Amanda's telling me to go back. Why?
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Where then? To the left. There's nothing there.
Time has weakened these structures.
So we shouldn't spend a lot of time on them?
I don't have time to search them all. It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
A lot of it, too. Oh, I was hoping I could walk into it. That's fine.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
Seems like about the most reasonable response.
I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Amanda says just fall. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Green water that's glowing, always good for your health. It's your pro tip of the day, guys. I'm getting some, like, The Forest vibes, exploring with a lighter. Oh, there's the people. Oh, what the hell? That guy's twitching. I didn't even realize I was crouched. You just stay crouched? Like remain undetected kind of a thing? No, it's... Seems okay.
A mass grave.
For humans, or...
Locked. An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
Me again. Oh, good. Now we both die. The pit of horror.
I got
This is
it.
how the game fucking started. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening?
Panic attack. Some places will
No,
make
damn
you
it!
learn.
I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Yep. We got 1 character point available. Going up the strength. Just, you know.
A pre-Columbian tribal dagger, probably destined for scarification rituals. I can't read Latin.
Oh, in the dream, Officer Bradley comes out and, like, shoots into the air, and that's what kicks off, like, me dying, I guess, but how do I prevent that, you know? How do I alter it? Is it through the events leading up to all this? Wait, in my dream, over on these crates, I think, was the bolt cutters, right? Wasn't that somewhere over here? Yeah, but do you remember what I'm talking about? This one? To the right? Wait, to the left? Where the barrels are? Nothing. Wait, wasn't that locked just a second ago? Oh. It looks like there's about 8.
Accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulu Nithsiha Fitagan.
Oh.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Padk Cthulu Bithinko.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Padk Cthulu Loina.
Locked.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine. Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
I mean, they're trying to bring Cthulhu out.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that...
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
It's fine. It's fine. Just a couple of guys. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. Got in one little cult and my mom got scared.
More sacred flesh.
Again, this primitive writing. Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Hope it killed them.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
There's a pathway over here also. There's some stuff over here. I also really hope I'm not getting to the end of the game, because that'd be kind of a short game. Okay, so far I'm only 3 hours in. It's really well lit. Oh, there's even more of them.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
That's fine.
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
Oh.
Ah!
Time to run.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Nice. I'm moving. I'm in control. Ah, dick. Did I lose?
My leg!
My leg! Some of the other cultists are dead. Oh no, I have to go back in. I thought by learning about medicine and all that shit, I was able to, like, heal myself. Is that not accurate?
Light. At last.
It's a trap. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. What's the Riverside Institute? I don't know if we've heard of that yet. What do you think, Amanda? Is it actually going to storm tonight? It's pretty fucking sunny right now.
Prepare another shotgun, Jackson.
I'm real fucked up. Like, I'm strapped down.
No!
Oh, these guys are all cultists. The whole island is cultists, isn't it? They're all in on it.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject. There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
Wait, Officer Bradley? What?
Don't
Isn't he
move,
dead?
Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
And this is how Solid Snake was made. I want to take a moment and show you guys. Ah, dang. My dog peeking. My dog was peeking out the curtains.
What happened to me? Where am I?
My dog was peeking out the curtains. It was really funny.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us. No, please. I
You
can't
can't
leave
escape.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving.
Hey, Frances
yourself.
Sanders. That's who got her last painting. Yeah, these guys are all in on it. Investigation. Oh, the only thing I can do right now is sleep, I guess? There's something weird is here. Oh, my leg is still all fucked up, huh?
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
fuck is this gas? They're all the same, too. I don't think it's me, no.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
Well, that's rude.
And free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
I don't think that's the wife. No, that's the good
Can you stand
doctor.
up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told
I
me
gotta
that you
adjust
had
my
been
shorts.
interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
I'm glad there's more to this game. I was concerned it was done just way too quickly. Ooh, hurricane lamp. But, wait. Oh, I just got my shit back is all.
What does this mean?
Nice, a reconstruction scene. Good thing I came in here. And check what, my room? This room?
What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum?
Yeah, you're just fucking figuring that out?
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
The paintings are cursed. Come for you, okay. Yeah, you can't escape all over. Sarah.
Sarah?
Sarah is the name of the woman we're, like, investigating, right?
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Interesting.
What did he write about the painting?
The painting is cursed. Is take it back now, y'all. Gotta be a jump scare here.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Oh.
Poor wretch.
This guy's punching his door. Got the fucking Joker locked up here?
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Stealth and detection. When an enemy is...
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Okay, so when an enemy suspects you, it's white, and if they've seen you, it's red.
I know.
And this is somewhere to hide. What? What? Why is there a... Oh yeah, I am panicking, you're right. Holy shit. Good thing that guy can't see through the chain link fence. Okay, so this is where the peeking around corners is going to come into play, huh? You guys there.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there are sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Yep, so there's a guy at the end of that hall. The hidden thing in this room. More medicine stuff, that's good, that's good.
Control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
So I can fuck with their pressure stuff. That'll be good. Want the bright fucking lantern. Want the little lighter. Thank you. This place is big.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
That is very Bioshock Infinite, isn't it?
Worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Look at the what, Amanda? Okay.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything?
Yep, so that one in the back is sparking now. Yeah.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Huh.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Amanda says Frankenstein. That's a pretty good suggestion, I think. Game is getting not boring anymore. High voltage. Oh, okay, that's a hiding spot. I see. Gouged his own eye out. An attack of delirium. Lovely.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load.
Okay, so I need to go around and find the different control units. This is the blue one, it looks like. So here's the green, where does it go? Green goes that way, and then out the wall, I guess, huh? Yep. So apparently that's the white marker as it appears above their head.
It's locked.
Yeah. That's just a high volt. That's just a hiding closet.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Oh, this is getting convoluted. Repaired the pipe. I've repaired your machine as best as I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear gas escaping. If it's put under too much pressure, risk of explosion. Cool, let's blow shit up. It's like, in other words, here's a plan.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
Oh. Crawl through
This valve controls the pressure.
Pressure, that's good, that's good. There we go, maxing it out. Very good, very good.
Now for the next step.
Okay, but what's my escape plan here? Should have tried to pick this first, huh?
Perfect.
Oh, this is a hiding spot. Come on, buddy, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Bolt cutters. Fantastic. I need that wheel. This wheel. Right? Oh, that just... Yeah, you're right. I already did take the wheel. Damn. Do I need another wheel, or did I fuck up?
This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening. It's done. Now for the others.
Amanda says there's something on the wall when I go out. Well, if I go out this way... I was gonna say, this is where the guards are, isn't it?
It's locked.
I think it is. Go out this way. Oh yeah, there is something there. Eyes. Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable, blah blah blah. Okay. Basically telling you, if you didn't get it yet, blow shit up. Okay, so there must be one more wheel somewhere.
Exactly what I need.
What?
Locked.
Storage room.
Perfect.
Kind of walks back and forth. Go. Yeah, I know there's a secret thing, but I need to know where the guard went. I could like knock him out or something. Be great if that locked him in there. Need to find... Yep, he is on his way. Bye, buddy.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
I need to explore quickly. Okay, and then it looks like he does like a loop in that room. Kind of goes in a circle around here. Shit.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium, nothing but common drugs.
You have to be very careful for when he comes back. There's another guard in there, though. Okay, here goes the timing. Come on, buddy, hold it together, hold it together. Holy shit. But wait, are you saying this is the room that the key's in? I don't think so. The dude right there, there's the dude inside. Yeah, but I also have to be careful for the guy that's in there. Oh boy! Hey, that guy sees me. Yeah, this is difficult. Oh, I can go in here. Fucking cook, huh? Shit, I am stuck. I bet there is something in there that I'll need, but I wouldn't hardly know where I am. Okay, now I know more of where I am. Trying to also kind of like mentally map this place out a little bit.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be
Okay, so that's where I just was
there.
with like my buddy that's circling. That's the kitchen.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. It roars and swells.
Like a hiding spot. Got it.
Behind them only trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master.
Oh, there's a guy right there.
Yes, yes, yes. Mm.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call me.
Another hiding spot.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, I catch him. If I catch him, I sleep. If I sleep,
Get me out!
am I dead?
Don't let me sleep in here.
The guard coming.
6, 4, 5.
Damn, I wish I could like... I wish I had a mini-map. This is really where I miss games that give you a mini-map.
But the calculations, they're right. 4 days, maximum.
Right.
5 at the most.
Which is down this way, though. There's a guard somewhere over here. There he is, there he is. How far do you go? Got it.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Oh, it's another like fucked up one. Okay, so this is a nice little hiding spot. I can wait for the guard to come through and make his rounds. This is a good game. I'm surprised. So I picked this up. This is on sale, by the way, right now, guys. So I picked this up for like $11. Wish there was a way for me to like knock the guy out. Solid snake it up in here, you know what I'm saying? I think I see a hiding cell over there. Here's the red switch.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
There it is. Drew the attention of the guard. Surgical table is where they make the mutants, the meats.
I saw something over there.
I was like, fuck! Fuck!
Come on,
God. Meat slab is a piece of the giant monster whale, which was actually an alligator, and either is or is related to the cult's deity. The groundskeeper is just trying to protect anyone else from getting involved with the cult. I think you're right about the groundskeeper. I don't know about the rest, but yeah, there's definitely some fucky shit going on here. The guard go. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a hidden thing in here somewhere, huh? Must be the last wheel. Is it? I did stand up. Amanda says it should be somewhere. Thank you. Edifying. Bet it's over here somewhere, like the guy's view somewhere.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills.
I keep getting the hidden object indicator for in this room, but I can't find it. No, that's okay, Amanda. Amanda was offering to look it up. I'm like, nah, we're not there yet. This game is called Call of Cthulhu. I don't understand. Where is it? He's coming. Golly. But Amanda, there's something hidden. Here it is. There we go. The last wheel. Yes, I do need to turn it and flip the lever, but I need to figure out what my diversion is going to gain me. Like, which guards are likely to come for that. I'm assuming it's the guys at the end.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No, no! Ah! Ah!
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me! Kill me!
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
What do I need to do in the kitchen? What's in there, I wonder? Oh, this is how I get to the admin area, okay. Got their key unlock. Is it the exit door? You know, I put in all that work to, like, trigger the electrical thing. I kind of want to use the electrical thing. Oh, I missed one?
I can still increase the load.
Which one did I miss? Red one? I already did red one. Yeah, red. It's a red one, but I did the red one. Red is out here somewhere. I think there's a guard that patrols this little path. Oh, that was the yellow one? Making sure there's no guard.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Told me what, Penda?
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Dementia, self-inflicted wounds, anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Open the what? This is just a hiding spot. Okay. It's right by the guy. The last lover. Yeah, I must need him. Oh, he was a hallway over. People soiling green as people. Brilliant. When this guy goes off, yeah, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna hide. I guess over there.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help! Help!
What now?
Nurse! Help me! Help me!
Good. We just took the one guard, huh?
What carnage.
It's a good thing I closed that door. The guy in the kitchen was able to see me. Nice, more medicine. Probably check and see. I got 2 character points. Ah. Oh, so occultism goes up quickly, I guess, huh? That'll be what we keep.
All the levers are activated.
Phenomenal. Alrighty, here we go.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it! What's going on?
I'll go take a look.
I hope this was a good enough hiding spot.
Come on, show yourself.
Okay, so that one saw me, but the rest did not. So I guess all of these things were just methods of causing a distraction. Whatever.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where?
I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
Well, you've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible. It puts you in danger. The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world.
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you.
Don't do that! Do not believe, or you'll end up like us all.
What happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
I think it might be a good time to leave. Oh. Oh, shit.
What the hell?
Gonna, like, fold him?
I gotta...
Ah, it killed him.
Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
What? The door is locked. What? There's a guard down there now. What the fuck do I do now? Are you kidding me? Maybe I need to go back into this room and, like, find something.
Damn! The gas!
Shit.
Oh.
What if I should have blown it
My
all up
head.
instead?
Later. We need to move on.
I'll be right back. Let us continue. Pierce woke up in an asylum, installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decided to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. But wait, before we continue, one, I'm fetching stroopwafel. Yummy. Two, I thought that Dr. Colden got sent back to her post. I didn't know she was coming with us. Right. Camera all out of focus. There we go.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
So Bradley is actually alive? Like, I'm confused. He's been dead and now he's alive, and then he was dead and now he's alive, and I'm so confused. Ooh, sanity. Here we go. Shaken. The ordeals you have gone through have left their mark, but you still manage as best you can. Keep your mind busy in order to chase away doubts and painful memories. You still have some way to go. Who knows where your mind could lead you along the paths of insanity. Huh. Wow. So there are certain sanity events that you can dodge, I guess, and certain that you can't. So like the death of the police officer, possibly avoidable. The macabre discovery, so the like electrical traps, if I hadn't gone through that, I would have kept some of my sanity. That's interesting.
That is precisely why I'll find evidence.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Probably shit's fucked, yo. You know.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
Good talk.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Seaman.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, and chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
It seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
You two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I? Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital, and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Get some funny animations here and there.
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller, and a nurse. Blood. Everywhere. My legs. The pain. I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed... demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there, with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree.
He was horrifically
She deserves
murdered.
the truth.
Oh,
But that
geez.
truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Fucking hell. Can I go back upstairs? Yeah, right? I guess either door, you just leave. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter, who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the Shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. If you guys see me looking off all the time, it's because I'm either talking to Amanda or checking the weather.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
Yeah? That's it?
You know each other. Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me. You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office,
Those
Irene.
crackles.
We'll carry on later.
It's insane.
Very well, Miss Baker.
That should not be happening.
This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much
Beta
to tell
testers
me.
should have caught that.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Oh boy.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer.
Like fucking
if
twitching.
you would allow me such a platitude.
I can't tell if it's on purpose or not.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Her animations are all sorts of fucked.
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
May I ask you what Miss Baker is doing here? How do you know her?
My business with Miss Baker is private, Mr. Pierce.
But you do know what kind of business Miss Baker is in, don't you?
I am no fool. Please believe that much, at least.
Her dress is like shimmering.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
New objective, consult diary. I've got 5 character points available. Freaking awesome. Achievement, Detector Edward. Very nice, Amanda. A consult diary. Do Dear diary.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Ooh, reconstruction.
Did she really care for him after all?
Yeah, let's do the flashback.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated. Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Wow.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
Medicine, huzzah! Don't mind me, madam. I'm just gonna walk around your house doing whatever the fuck I want. Darn. She's one step ahead of me. Our chairs, just chilling.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Yeah, sure.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter. burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
Accursed
Lovely.
gallery. Those accursed paintings, that accursed Sarah.
Every door in your house is locked? You guys never need to go anywhere in your homes?
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
There's more than that, Miss Baker.
So people have been talking behind my back. I was almost beginning to like you, Mr. Pierce. But it stays cat for you.
You knew the Sanders?
Irene is a friend of mine.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say? Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. A strange Amerindian pendant. I could use one of those.
Picking up all the shit. Now that's a video game. Break into somebody's house, steal other shit, and leave. Would you read the book? What? Key to the Sanders Gallery. Holy shit, should I read this book? Fuck. I don't know. Let's... Call of Cthulhu game. Read the book in Sanders' house. Amanda's like, kidding? I'm like, no. Give me a whole walkthrough for the whole level. I'm gonna read it. It says that it should increase your occultism. Ah, good, yes. Now I'm haunted. That's it? Just That's it in the distance there, huh? Yeah, he's genuinely created a whole fucking museum over here.
The public entrance to the gallery.
Oh, wow. This is some weird shit. Weeping angels much? I can't do anything.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
People are interested in old weapons.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery. Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
I want to see if there's anything more.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
You can tell because of the way it is. Kind of makes me think, yeah, Panda, what's up? She says at least he has mad organization skills. I was about to say, this makes me think of Luigi's Mansion with all the ghosts trapped in the painting. I think it's a mouth. Oh boy, is this thing gonna come up behind me now? Time to get haunted! The painting is... Oh, good! Oh, good! Oh, good. Well, fuck, now what?
What the hell was that?
Still here? It's fucking with my mind, too. First death.
What the hell was that?
They move when I'm looking at it? Run, dude, run. Oh, for fuck's sake! That's just rude. What do I do?
What the hell?
I remember how I got in, yeah, I just... I can't... Remember, I can't raise the occult level.
What was that?
Grab one of these knives?
I can't even touch it.
There's a thing back there. It's the lantern oil. I'm just gonna keep fucking running.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
How do I use the damn dagger? Holy shit. Drawing of a dagger. Here we go. Yeah, so I need that one.
What the hell was that?
That one.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Good thinking. Yes. Nicely done. Good thinking, Amanda. Amanda said you stabbed the painting. Yo, what the fuck?
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Good thinking, Amanda, saying stab the painting. I didn't think of that. Alright, so that was our first beastie. Huh? The shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. Good game.
Where is the bookseller?
Oh, considering the broken glass and blood on the window, probably not doing so well. A fucking bone?
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
The ones. Oh.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Oh, I bet you I've got some character points. Yep, 2 character points available. Cool. A good game, I gotta say. The audio is such a shame that there's so many severe audio issues. But like the rest of it, it's good. Did you see a little like lightning there float between in the... You know, I probably don't need to be as stingy with using my lamp as I am, considering it seems like they throw oil at you at every opportunity. Mythology, theology. Biology.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Oh, cool. Progress my occultism. Medicine! Oh man, this bookstore is great. I am ranking up. Flying machines, huh? Hey, what does this guy think he's doing, huh? These crazy ideas of flying machines.
What happened here?
Naked women! Medicine. Naked women, that's always what causes problems.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Very common, yeah.
To whom does this footprint belong? No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene?
Ah, a magical wand.
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Protection
What killed
wand.
all these animals?
Protection sigil. Me up too.
What the? Charles Hawkins? What's happening to Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Yeah, I'm not going to be trying to force that.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Okay. What? Oh boy. They actually made this like a legitimate clue. It's something I have to figure out, huh? Whoever reads these lines and exhibits acuity at least as sharp as my own can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each one hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated playwright says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Because even though I am, usually, an adept of organized chaos, I must admit that more often than not, it still is reason that prevails. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, has to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver the contents into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, blah 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 blah. Okay. It's on the bookshelves.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Yeah, these are like dead rats and bugs and shit.
Arkham editions. Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of them.
Get ready.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another
ISIS
volume
unveiled.
by Arkham Editions.
We got 'em, boys.
Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Yay, more medical knowledge. Ah. Oh, how do I listen to them? Does he have a phonograph? Behind me? Oh yeah, so there is. Oh, for fuck's sake, no.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Okay, so it's how many?
The Queen has little protection.
Got 3 pieces there. How many rubies are in the job? What the heck is the chalice? Where is it, Amanda? I understand, I'm just trying to also... Sanity. A simple glance lost sanity, oh boy. Alright, so this is the main screen. Oh yeah, it's right here.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
3, 4, 5? Let me count again. So from the crack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 to 9, I believe, is the 3.
The Queen has little protection.
5, 3, 9, okay. If I'm wrong, I probably get like blown up. 5, 3, 9. I didn't get blown up. They're like bloody. Oh, good. Oh. In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin, of course, lied inside, irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Fantastic. We're going back into the Riverside Institute, eh?
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down, his skin losing its color, his body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an
Yes,
edema.
we understand these things.
Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky.
Turning into
So,
a squid.
doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
So before we do that, I need to take my dog to Bill. So I'm gonna have to probably call it a day here. I might come back later tonight. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. But you know, I had a lot of fun here. Today was pretty good. Yeah, it's a good game. It definitely got it definitely became very interesting and very strange, didn't it? No kidding. Yeah, I definitely intend to continue playing this game soon. Maybe tonight, probably tomorrow. But yeah, it was a good one. It's fun. It's exactly what I was hoping it would be. It's like a mystery with a dose of horror and like suspense. It's good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Good purchase. So yeah, this is definitely one we're going to push through, and we'll continue onwards. I mean, I did 5.5 hours today, jeepers. So, I've enjoyed it quite a lot. I'm glad the stream stayed stable today. I'm glad that, you know, you guys came out and joined me. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, it's definitely something, again, like I said, we will continue to... we will continue to do it, to do this, to play this game. So, and for now, then, as always, thank you guys for watching. Sorry for your suffering. Take care, and I'll see you next time.